All right, here we go. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, not you, Chat GPT. Oh my goodness. Good old Chat GPT. Gotta love him. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see what we got going on today. Hi, Mom. How is it going? All right, let's see here. I don't know why that is struggling so much. All right, let's see here. We're going to see what we're hunting today. All right. I'm doing all right, Mom. I can't complain. Just trying to get everything going with the stream. This is indeed a hunting game. So we are looking for 14 bears this week. That's our weekly challenge. We're going to try and pick a couple easy. Okay, so we need to get 3 moose, 4 black bear. We're going to go ahead and go to Layton Lake then is definitely where we're going to go. So we need to get 3 coyote, 3 moose, 3 and 4 black bear. Those are all on Layton Lake. And we also have to get a total of 14 bears for the week. So we're definitely going to switch that up. I'm going to get my new gear before I even go to the new map. Going to get some gear that's appropriate for hunting those animals. Load out 8. All right. Let's see where we're at. Not really wanting a shotgun for that. All right, so we're definitely going to need something nice for the moose and bear. So we're going to get a big one. We're going to get a big old thing. A range master. That's a real nice one. That's only class 7 to 9, though. We'll do that. Bear's going to be class 6 or 7. Might do that. And the good old Ranger 243. All right, so we got the 44 flat nose. We don't need no arrows. I'm going to definitely sneeze. Oh my goodness! This entire time, y'all couldn't hear me. That is crazy. I had my mic turned off for the whole first 5 minutes. That is, ha! Hey son, are you on mute or something? I cannot hear you. Yeah, yeah, I sure was up until right about now. That's funny. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, let's turn that volume up so I can hear you when you're. All right, Mom, go ahead and send me another message. We should hear a ding from it, or I should at least. That should help me to know that you're talking to me. I'm so sorry that y'all are going to have to hear that every 2 seconds. Yep, that should absolutely do. That'll absolutely do. All right. Cool beans, cool beans. All right, guys, we're going to be checking out these daily challenges. We just selected them. They're all good for the weekly one, which is 14 bears. Today's daily challenge is harvest 4 bears. We're going to do 3 moose and some coyote. We are going to start with probably the bear. But this is going to be a challenge, that's for sure. We're going to get rid of Akamaru. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. But he ain't the pointer that we want. We're going to have to get Hank the cow dog out. Come on, Hank. So he's not actually Hank the cow dog. I just named him after that. All right, let's see here. All right. Yep. I like a lot of different Hanks. You got Hank Hill. You got Hank the cow dog. I guess I like 2 Hanks. All right, cool. So anyway, I like 2 Hanks. Or I did. I grew up on those books. All right. We got to find ourselves some bear and moose zones. Black bear, 20-0. That's actually right now. That is perfectly right now. Are we at a good wind for it? We can do that. We can absolutely do that. We're going to have to get our night scope going. It's a whole kilometer away. There's got to be a closer house. Nope. We're just going to have to hoof it. I'm not exactly a fan of driving up there to it. Maybe I should be. God dang, I should have just drove. But there's... Oh my gosh. Guys, we're going to go back and get a car. Before I get too far into this. That's going to be a nightmare. I forgot how slow that was going to be. Hey, did you check out Justin's stream? It took 45 minutes to get to a hunting spot in real time. Yeah, I'm never watching that again. All right, let's go. All right, we want garage. We'll do red. We'll do red. All right. Them are some moose tracks, which we are also on the hunt for. Oh, nope, those are elk. Sorry, those are elk. I was going way too fast. But that is, in fact, a need zone that I just saw. Heck yeah. All these right here that aren't, these little tufts of grass right here, that's a need zone. It's a rest zone for a Roosevelt, for 7 Roosevelt elk. For 7 of them. I'm gonna double click that just to make sure. Sometimes there's 2 of them in one spot. Once we get to about 450 meters, we're gonna hop out. maybe even 500. Oh, come on now. Let me check it. Let me check it. It's a warning thump. Okay. Just a white-tailed jackrabbit. That is a bear needs them. You see that big old carcass on the road? That's exactly what we're looking for right now. Look at this. Look at all that. That is a black bear need zone right here where we are at. Holy cow. I don't see any tracks of him nearby. He probably ran a long time ago, though. If he did run. Yep. All right. Well, we are on the trail. We are on a black bear trail. So, by golly, we're going to follow the black bear trail. It's at a trot, so we more than likely did spook it. But we are hunting bear, and I am not waiting 15 hours to see if one pops up where I want it to. If I find a trail, I am hopping on that. There's another elk trail. We just got to look around for the next lit up trail because we highlighted it. That's why it's blue. Right? We highlighted that trail right there. So there should be another blue one. And our tracker, our little phone tracker that we're looking at, shows it. Where the other trail should be. So you see on my phone right there, it just shows the two blue dots. I don't know if you can see those or not. My head's kind of in the way. But anyway, let me lean out of the way right there. Right there. Yeah, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. Just you know, stick with me if you could. That'd be fun. You know, I'm gonna have to dip out if you start killing stuff left and right. Like, but if you just hang out with me and kind of talk with me about it, then yeah, absolutely. Let me back out. Let me back out right here and go make a multiplayer one. So perfect. Yeah. So the only thing you got to worry about is adding too much pressure. You know, you just got to add too much. If you add too much pressure, I have my guy leveled up enough where I can see if they're calm or if they're like alert and about to run away. The first tip I'll give you is that it'll tell you they're calm the whole time. So if you see that word calm, don't actually think they're calm until you've leveled up enough to get that perk. For some reason, it says calm, even though it should say nothing for everybody who doesn't know, you know. So, all right, I'm just gonna make it. I'm gonna make it public, honestly, and you can just join it if you know how to do that. Well, you have to be on Xbox first of all. Are you on Xbox? Let's see here. I am getting ready to start this up. Oh man, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna put it on public. You tell me if you can find it, but it's probably not gonna allow you to join because I don't think it's a crossplay game. But just in case, we'll give it a shot. I'm starting up a public server for 2 people on Layton Lake District, and my name is Mechanic TTV. So tell me if you see it. If not, just follow along with me, and I'll tell you how to make money right here, because that's what we're doing today. We're doing the daily missions. That is the absolute best way to make money quickly is missions, because you get paid for both the animal and for the mission, and it stacks up a lot. Like this weekly mission for this week is get 14 bears of any kind, right? So get 14 bears. They're going to pay you probably 800, 900 plus for every bear. That's like a decent bear. I forget. It's been a long time. It could be less, could be more. And then you're going to get, I think the total payout, let me show you on my screen. The total payout for the weekly challenge is $6,000 on top of the money you get for killing the 14 bears. So you'll make at least 16, 17 grand plus off of just the weekly challenge. And we got 4 days left to do that. So you tell me if you can see it. If not, feel free just to hang out and chat me up if you need any kind of tips, because I've been playing this for a minute. Not as long as some people, I'm sure, but I've been playing it. I'm level 60. I got, right now I only got $58,000, but you know, usually I've got a lot of stands. I've bought a lot of things that cost like 16 grand, and I've never money glitched. There is a money glitch. Don't do it. Don't do it. But there is, somehow there's a money glitch out there. They might have patched it actually, where people could make as much money as they wanted without having to really try. And that's kind of the whole point of the game. So you just let me know if it won't let you. If it doesn't let you, I'm just going to go back to my own single player server. But I'll still be here if you need any tips. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, if you have any questions, just let me know in the chat. I'm gonna switch right back. Actually, it's perfect timing actually to switch right back to single player mode, because what's gonna happen is when you load into the game, all animals spawn the moment you load in. So they're not just generating around you. Every animal for the entire map is already in play and going to their, you know, little cycle of different need zones that they have to really simulate real hunting, which is the smart way to do it, because if they had animals spawn in around you all the time, you know, it would be just way too inconsistent. So, all right, we're going to get back on this bear. We got a bear need zone from 20 000 to 000. So we're gonna go over there and see if we can't get that thing. It's only 500 meters away. I am gonna grab my bear call while I'm here, because I don't want to have to get down and I don't want to have to place this whole dang thing. The Fox Pro 360 electronic collar. I don't want to have to place that every 2 seconds. So we'll say distressed fawn. All right. Go to our inventory. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're getting ready to hunt this bear. We're hunting 14 bears. Best viewers likely banned. Yep, I'm going to ban that. That is best viewers at streamboo.com. That is a spam message. You can have yourself a great day somewhere else. Goodbye. Splendid integration. Gotta love them scammers. Gotta love them scammers. But, all right, let's get this going. We're just going to assign that lure. We're going to go over here and assign that lure where we want it. We're going to go get this bear. Hank, be brave. All right. We're only less than 500 out, and they can sense you coming. I got a comprehensive list of every single animal's abilities. I just wrote down a little spreadsheet of every animal's abilities, their strengths and weaknesses. So if we go over here to Leighton Lake on the screen, bears have good hearing, great smell. It says nothing about their vision, but good hearing and great smell. So we're going to make sure that we are downwind of them. And Hank's just going to lay down, because Hank can't point at anything that is a level 6 predator or above. He can help me hunt snow leopards, But he draws the line at snow leopards. He don't want to mess with no bear. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad she likes it. I gotta get my little camera box out of the way. While I'm slowly crouch walking, I'm gonna move my camera box just a little bit more out of the way so you guys can see. That's about as far as I'm gonna be able to move it without me being flat off screen. All right, so. All right. We're going to get the nighttime binos out. I'm just trying to keep Hank happy. He's a diva. He requires a lot. She does. She said, look, he's even wearing a... Yes, I got a t-shirt and a hat sitting right next to me for whenever I play this game. It's not hunting season anyway, and I have a hard time hunting with my neck anymore. Except if I'm like walking a short distance to someone's private land where it's like a 100-meter walk or something. 100-yard walk. This is America. So, all right, let's see here. So yeah, since I'm not using it anyway, I just keep a shirt and a hat and this little leaf shirt. This is just like a second shirt, like a leaf top. And I just keep those right under my desk. And if I play the hunting game, I just throw it on because I got the green screen, so you can't see anything else. Gets me at that clears up this area right here around me, so that way they can see the phone. If I get my phone out. I just spooked everything near me. I accidentally held down the whistle button that they can hear. There's a whistle they can hear and a whistle they can't. Yeah, just wait till you see the living room, Mom. It's a stretch. We had to split it between like the streaming area and the TV area, but we have the couch and chair pushed over, you know, and then everybody can see the TV. Like every person sitting down on the couch can see the TV. And then the streaming thing took up more space than what I wanted it to. A lot more than what I wanted it to. But that's all right. We're starting to make some kind of money with it. So, you know, it's a very slow starting process, but we're wanting to make it into... It's all I can really do is sit at my desk, so I can either... You know, eventually we're going to get a work-from-home job that, you know, allows me to drop the kids off and pick them up from school and whatnot. But we're trying to get my health taken care of and not lose my sooner care for the next 6 months or so. I don't know. So, probably shouldn't say all that, but nobody's watching, so. Boom, got away with that one. Crap. These stay on my feed now. I got to be smarter than that. You got to be smarter than that. Yep. So we're gonna get hopefully we want to shoot for getting partner within, I'm hoping a couple years. I know that's a big stretch, but you know, if I'm now affiliate with Twitch, if I can reach a average of 65 concurrent viewers for 6 different days across the span of 2 different months, I will reach partner. And partner is a higher level of partnership, obviously, with the Twitch. And in 60 days, my Facebook Mechaneck account will also be streaming. It has to exist for 60 days before it will stream. And what else? TikTok. I have to get 1,000 followers on TikTok, and I haven't even got my TikTok up and running. I've got it. It exists, but I haven't got anything going on it yet because I'm still trying to get my software figured out for video editing and uploading shorts. God dang it! You just stay right there, Hank. I know you're excited, but this is a bear. You don't want none of this. All right. Oh, man. I'm having to take Benadryl because my eyes are blowing up. My eyes are absolutely exploding. And I think that cat that keeps wandering in here is why. Ever since they did the surgery on my nasal swell body, I can't really, my eyes they'll flat get almost shut. You know, if I keep itching them, they'll flat swell to where they'll start shutting up. All right. It is officially time to look for this bear. Oh, well, it is what it is. They thought that the nasal swell body, that big ball in the middle of your nose that swells with your septum to allergies, they thought that it might be the culprit of the pressure, so it was the most likely thing at the time. So they tried it. It didn't turn out to be the problem, but that's all right. They tried their best. But yeah, now my body has no ability to handle or basically filter out, you know, kind of like allergens. They kind of hit me with not much to get in the way of it now. I don't got very much mucus because I've had 5 surgeries on my sinuses. And I don't got the nasal swell body. So yeah, allergies, oh my gosh. Allergies are real. But I can't tell if it's the cat. Because Rexy, the person who was taking care of him here, left. And so Rexy didn't leave. They just left. And so now he needs us to take care of him. What is that? Okay. So yeah, it's he actually stayed the other night only one time. He kept meowing. He wouldn't stop meowing at the door. So we let him in, fell asleep, and he crawled all over my pillow. And then I woke up, my eye was, you know, swelling up. So probably him. No, they didn't leave their cat. He was a like outside wild cat that just wasn't really anybody's cat, but they didn't want him to starve. Where is my thing? Where is my thing? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all the way down here. Thank God I got that second call. Thank goodness I think I got that second call. That's going to work out for me. We're going to look around for a bear. Hopefully we can get a bear. Yeah. They were just, yep. Oh, yeah, stray. Yeah, he was just a stray that they were, you know, and not just them, everybody around the apartment complex. Man, these night vision things absolutely suck. They do not do good with the night vision. I love you, Call of Wild, but the night vision's pretty rough. I had to pay real money. I know it's like $2, but I bought this DLC for the night vision stuff, and I cannot see any better than I can see worse actually than if I just put a regular 4x12 on. Look at that. I can see better that way. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna try and keep him happy. Or calling in this bear. I really don't want to just blindly run into it, but I don't want to also waste everybody's time sitting there. We know we got a bear in this area. One of 14 for the week. It's going to be a week. But with my Fox Pro all the way across the map, it's going to be kind of maybe a little tricky. That's the good thing about the Fox Pro collar is being able to leave it, you know, 50, 100 meters out in front of you, 200 if you have to. Hank, my dog Hank, I told him to lay down, so he's laying down up there. I don't know if you can see that blue. He's highlighted in blue right there. Just a little dot. But that's him. He does not, He will help spot anything other than predators that are bigger than a class 6 animal. And bears start at class 6. So so 6 or above he will not spot. He's scared. He's scared of him. I thought I heard some little thuddy footsteps. They updated the bear roar. Oh my gosh! Sometimes when I have my volume turned up too loud, I might do it now. It'll roar. It'll sound like they're roaring into your ear. It is so loud. Sounds like they're right in front of you. I've jumped so many times not expecting some bear to just yell at me like that. But Hank doesn't stay very happy if you don't give him a job to do. Hank's a working dog. He wants something to do. Now, I didn't say much about their vision. Black bear, like I said, they have good hearing, great smell, and it didn't say anything about their vision. So I have no idea what to think about that. I'm just making sure. I'm going to go find the tracks and follow them. I'm just making sure. Making sure I don't have him run up on me because I'm calling her to me. More. Oh, god dang. No, Hank. No, Hank. No. Alright. But I've had a lot of times where you have no idea bears are next to you. They've updated it now where you can't have your dog stay lying down like halfway across the map. It used to be that you could tell your dog to lie down, and if you walked across the map, he'd just stay there. Now, if you get too far away, he'll bark and start healing. He'll start coming after you. We're getting some people viewing from time to time. Alright, there was that carcass, which should still be here. Oh, we don't want to sprint right now. But I'm not seeing it. So this need zone, these little symbols right here, for the need zone, they do not always actually pop up where the need zone starts. There was that big old carcass the bear was munching on before. Remember that? Well, that zone is not next to it. I think we're a little bit past it, actually. I am going to run just a little bit because I'm running out of patience. But trying to find that carcass. I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing it. So if you push the stick halfway up while running, you'll see my sound is only at a level 2. Whereas full speed walking is level 3. So I'm actually faster and quieter whenever I run, but half run. Which I guess makes sense. You can strain yourself to be quick and quiet at the same time. But the drawback is my heartbeat there in the bottom right is really pumping. That means that whenever I pull up my gun, He's not going to be able to hold it very steady. He's going to be aiming it all over the place. So, but yeah, Hank does do a lot of spotting though. He actually does spot quite a bit. You can go over here and you can tell him, there he is. You can tell him to heal, you can tell him to stay, you can tell him to sit, lay down. You can tell him to track blood because he's got two abilities. He's got a tracker ability and his main ability is to point. You can tell him to point at small game, medium game, or large game. And there's descriptions right there on the right as to what type of spotting he will do. But now we're just going to keep trucking along. Trucking along. All right, let's see here. Oh, there he is. Come here, good boy. Who's a good boy? Oh, God, I can't say. Oh, man, I can't help it. I can't let him stay back. Oh, look at his tail wagging. I can also play with him. And play just means handshake. 10 out of 10 times. It don't matter. I don't know why I keep staring right back at his butt every single time. Guess I'm saying hello in dog language. But he might be giving away a little. He does add a little bit of pressure. They advertise it like dogs are basically invisible to the animals in this game. That they can spook animals, but they're much less likely to. Well, when you get a dog, you become more noticed. They might not spook them, but you definitely become more noticed. That is 1,000% for sure. So that's another black bear spot. It is quite a ways away though. So if we want to get it, we're going to have to go a little bit more southeast. And yeah, I can't. Nothing will pop up here. But we're going to have to go. We're going to have to go more southeast. That way, when we approach it, we won't have no wind giving away our location to the bear. We will probably go up a little ways too, kind of liking the angle we're going to get from that. We got to get 14 of these suckers in 2 days. I knew it was going to be difficult. Hunting bears, I don't care what anybody says. Hunting bear in this game is kind of difficult. If you kind of place your Fox Pro ahead of time with a stand and all that, then maybe not. you know, which I don't have my Fox Pro, but still, oh man, it is proving to be a little difficult. Beautiful though, absolutely beautiful game. The visuals on it are great. So this is where we try not to die, because it will just make you start sliding, which counts as falling. If it's too steep, you'll just kind of slide with it, and when you hit the ground, if you slid 40 feet, you fell 40 feet, and it's a quick way to ruin your hunt. You know, the whole dying thing. It doesn't work very well. I wonder if we can even place one of these down. It's got to be too steep. Yep, I knew it was going to be too steep. We're in a spot flat enough for it. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool if there was. I don't really want to set it up any closer to where they may be, because when you put this up, it makes a lot of noise. Anything within like 250 up to okay, it didn't spook. It didn't spook. If there was one, there's likely not, but if there was one, it certainly didn't spook. And Hank's gonna lay down, and we are gonna see about getting us a bear. Spray down just for the heck of it. That stuff's actually pretty expensive though, so we're going to try and not reset the time anytime soon. Hey, welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, we're trying to get some bear. It is proving to be quite the effort. We got to get 14 of them in a week. We got to get 4 of them today. So we'll see how that goes. We're also looking for 3 moose and a couple coyote for some daily and weekly challenges. So we might have to switch it up. If it gets to be daylight, we might have to switch it up. It's making the noise of a distressed fawn, a distressed young deer. That way it thinks there's an easy meal nearby. It thinks there's a hurt baby deer lying around here calling for its mom, so it wants to come eat that before mom comes to help. It's going to be pretty hard for him to actually make his way up here, but I know I got that boosted ability. I know I got that perk. I could have sworn that I got that perk. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I need to get that. I need to get that worse than I thought. Yep. Hill caller. Increase the effective range of all callers when used within 10 meters of a lookout point or inside an elevated structure. An elevated structure. Call the wild ant. I'm just kidding. I'm not an English person. I'm not an English teacher. This includes treeing, tripod stands, and elevated hunting structures. Like I said, they need to fix up the night vision stuff a little bit. It is so hard to see. I'm just as blinded with the night vision as I am without it. We'll even switch to the regular binos. I really don't want to leave my stand here, but I also don't want to... I don't want to try for that amount of time and call that good. I want to actually give it a decent little run. But we may have to pack her up on the stand. If we can, it might not let us. If I can get up there. There's probably not a bear around here, I'll be honest. Please don't take my $16,000 stand. There's a bear here. Oh, there's a bear within 100 meters. Oh my goodness, this is it. This is it, Mom. Get ready. Oh, man. Boy, howdy. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. We're going to give it another call. Okay, let's see here. Yes, it is bait. That's exactly what it is. We got a night vision scope. We're going to have to see how close or far she comes in. This night vision scope is horrid. Oh my god. The night vision stuff is worse than anything. Oh my goodness. Just gonna have to use a regular scope. Look very carefully now and tell me if you see it, because I don't want it to sneak up on me. It'll make a noise typically if it flees. We're getting this bear. It can, yeah. Well, not in the stand, it can't, but it can kill you, yeah, if it touches you. They don't make some giant CGI scene out of it. You just your screen flashes red and you hear it, ooh, you know, and then it says you are dead, or like 50% of your health is gone. Will I kill you? Oh yeah, I thought you meant will it kill you too. I misread that completely. As far as you killing me goes, I certainly hope not, but I guess you brought me into this world and you can take me out. So that's kind of up to you. It's going to be a very uncomfortable weekend now. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see here. All right. I hear it. It's right in front of us. It's, oh my gosh, there it is. 50 meters. This is our shot. This is our shot. Come on, bear. Get a little closer. Oh, that's 2 vitals. It's going to die in 2 seconds. Look, boom, there, it's dead. It's dead. We got her. We got her. We got it. Let's go. I'll take that any day. Yep, we got it. We got 1 of 14. We got 14 to go. My goodness. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's get down and see what we got. Vital organ hits. So normally you'd follow this blood trail, then you see some footsteps, and then you see some blood, but she didn't make it very far. We don't really got to do that. All right, let's see what we got. Cadence would be so proud of me. All right, she loves looking at the x-ray, so we're going to do justice to it, and we're going to thoroughly look over this hunt that we just successfully completed. We're getting $1,220 cash for killing this thing, and a session score of 800, 161 XP. So yeah, that's a pretty good hunt. First shot hit the flesh, the right lung, the stomach, and the liver, which you can see right there. Holy cow, that was perfect. Man. Oh. And then the second shot only hit the pelvis and the intestines. Either way, that's our bear. All right, that need zone's probably gone now. You're kidding me. That need zone is still there? Oh my goodness. Well, we're just going to have to do that a second time then, I guess, because that need zone's still there. We're definitely going to move our stand. Thank you, Mom. 1 down, 14 to go. Oh, sorry, 13. We're definitely not going to feature that clip, but all right, give me just 2 seconds here. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm having to multitask. Come on now. Come on now, get up there. God dang, the worst possible place I could have put that. Dismantle. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right. Alrighty, there we go. Let's see if we can put this somewhere else that might give us a better angle, preferably. That it's gonna let us place it now. Just gotta find the right spot for it. Don't scare me like that, Hank. Oh, there we go. That's going to be it right there. We're just going to point it in their general direction. You know, I don't know why I choose the spots I choose sometimes. I'm making too much extra noise, putting them in bad spots all the time, tearing them back down. Because these things will spook anything within like 250 meters plus. Would that be a good angle? I think it would. I think that'd work out all right. Yeah, usually when you place those, you hear everything around you run off. But we got lucky. Maybe or they're all gone. You know, there is always that. All right, hey, we just welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, we just got our first black bear. Just got that uploaded to the stories on my profile. If you want to see that one real quick, and we are looking for 13 more for the rest of the week. So we're not going to get all those right now, obviously, but hopefully we can get at least one more before we log off. Maybe it's less foggy now. The night vision goggles will do us some good. A little bit maybe. Maybe slightly more visible. Lay down, Hank, lay down. But there's a good chance that there's not going to be another one here for a second. Or a few seconds, but we'll see. Oh man, got that. Ooh, taking Benadryl for my horrible allergies after all them surgeries they've done on my stuff. Just allergies are so bad since they've messed with all my nasal stuff. And that Benadryl is about to knock me on my butt, tell you what. I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, it's also used as over-the-counter sleeping medication. It's literally the same exact thing. You know, like how Tylenol's real name is acetaminophen. Well, Benadryl's real name is, I forget what it is, but starts with an H, I think. And it's literally the same exact thing they give you for ZQL or whatever, like to be able to go to sleep at night. But for allergies, they give you a double dose of it. The dosage for allergies for just one Benadryl pill is the same as 2 of the nighttime, like NyQuil pills or ZQL pills. Yep. I think something like that. I think that might be its name. And the sleeping dosage, the allergy dosage is twice that. So it's funny because on the box for sleeping it says take 1 to go to sleep, but for allergies to stay up, it would be the equivalent of taking 2. You know, but I mean, that's the way it works. You got to suppress that response in your body's system. And I got my eyes, like I said, that cat just laid down on my pillow the other night. It was the first time he actually slept indoors with us. And I woke up and my eye went like just crazy. And the more I itch it, the worse they get. And I'm trying not to, but sometimes I can't help it. Yeah, I'm taking that too. It's just after 5 surgeries up in this area, you know, they've really taken out a lot of stuff that my body naturally used to fight allergies. I've never had issues with allergies before. Never. You know, everybody has some sort of response, even if it's so slight they can't feel it or whatever. I mean, your body, your nose, if there's dandruff going in your nose will naturally try and stop that from going in there. You know. So everybody has a natural response of some kind to trying to stop certain things from going in the body and inflammatory responses. But I used to have basically no reaction to allergies 99% of the time. Yep. Now I definitely have allergic reactions in my eyes, which is crazy. But it is what it is. Ooh, excuse me. I'm going to put other people to sleep watching this show. But what do you think, though, Mom? What do you think? It's definitely a better looking stream, that's for sure. I'm liking it. Yeah, the green screen's made a big improvement. The latest sub and latest follower, I got those to work now. That took a little bit of searching, but I got it. And then the goals are updating. I'm at 4 total subscribers. My goal is 10, but I think my goal should be over with by now. It was supposed to be by like Monday. It might be next Monday, I guess. But either way, my goal is staying at 10. I'm still at 4 out of 10 subscribers. And I'm at, last time I checked, I'm at 63, 64 followers. The follower number up there sometimes is accurate, sometimes it's off by 1 or 2. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. We're going to get this bear. We're going to wait it out. We're going to get this bear. Oh, it might be past its time. 20-0. Oh, I read it wrong. We're at 0403. We're at 403. Yep. There's another one. I should have set the time to 20. I wasn't thinking. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back to the good old cabin. I'm going to go grab some ice for my neck and my hand because I'm having, my neck's always an issue, but my hand's having an issue. And so I'm going to go grab some ice real quick, and I will be right back. Check this out, Mom. I now have a scene for coming right back. Be right back. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna reset the time back to. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Blunts? How's it going, man? We're hunting some bear. We're trying to get some bear. We got to get 14 of them in a week, preferably 4 of them today. And they should be showing up now. We had the time wrong. I don't know why I didn't see that. We had the time all wrong. They're here from 20 to 0 right there. Here we go. Oh, that's the worst possible window. That's going straight to them. Oh, I left my stand over there too. That's two mistakes in one. This will be all right here though. There's like two or three need zones for bear on that trail that we're on. So it's definitely a very thick black bear area. All right. What did we spook? Please don't be a black bear. Okay. All right. God dang. That's going to be a ways out. There's a coyote area from 20 to 0, which we could use. Yeah, might as well go for the coyote. All right. And Hank will be able to help us with the coyote. So we'll take that. I'll take that and run with it. Hank will be able to spot a coyote, no problem. All right. We do not have our coyote call with us, though. So we're just going to have to... I guess we're just going to have to hope for the best. Yeah. As soon as I get Hank... As soon as we get a little bit closer and I'm not in all this thick stuff, I'm going to get him to start searching. I'd say we at least need to be within... Oh, I don't even know. We at least need to be... probably within 350, 300 meters for me to make him start searching. But we're getting there. So for small animals, he searches a small area and so on and so forth. So for medium animal, class 2 to class 5, he is going to search a medium distance. I don't think he's going to reach out 350 meters, but we'll see what we can get him to do because we don't have enough room for our fox call. Sorry, our coyote call. It's actually the same thing. It's a distressed rabbit sound either way. Coyote. I'm going to look on my comprehensive list here. I made it myself. Coyote have excellent vision and very good smell. So we are going to crouch as we get closer. I'd say when we get to about 300. Well, he done spooked me. Tell you what, so we're going to go ahead and do it. All right. Here we go. There is a very real chance that he will spot something that's not a coyote. This is going to be a nice big open look. I'm liking this. This is going to be a hugely advantageous angle here. All right, Quinn, if you're still watching, keep an eye out for them coyotes. I need to find that coyote. Where is he at? Need zone is right about specifically here. But it could be up to like 100 meters either direction. Ha! Oh, God dang. Oh my goodness. I was trying to sit here and keep her entertained, and she's already on a phone. All right, let's see here. Yep. A black bear mating call. Wouldn't you know it, Mom? We are gonna go ahead and tell him to heal. I can't remember what distance that was. Either way, we're happy about that. I knew this path was the right path to walk on. We got coyote and black bear both at the same time on this path. And we need 4 of the bear, at least 4 of the bear today if we can help it. And 2 of the coyote. But this stream is supposed to stop at 1 o'clock and I switched to Brotato. I think I might have scheduled a little bit too little time for doing daily missions and such on Call of the Wild. Sometimes it takes almost a whole real day to do them, so I'm gonna have to start spacing them out more. We should be able to get at least 1 more bear though before we call it and head on over to I thought I just heard something here. Before we call it and head on over to good old Brotato. I'm loving Brotato lately. God, those trees are so loud. They definitely hit the nail on the head when it came to the sound. There's good old Roosevelt elk. We're not looking for you, though. I think I hear him. I think I might hear him. We will see. I was hoping to get to a more open spot to see him from. Yeah, at this rate, he's going to walk up to like 3 feet in front of us. Got to make sure I got my Maraude already set to 50 meters. I do. All right. Honestly, any moment now, he should pop up. No, we're not looking for you. All right. I hear him. I hear him. There he is right in front of us. There's an elk right behind us. And I think the bear's coming up at the exact same time. Oh, tell me that's not close. A couple of them. Yeah, this one's going to walk right up to us. Look at this. Don't hurt me, at least. It's about time I figured it out. I thought you could smell a little better than that. See, there's a Roosevelt elk over there, too. There he is right in front of us. Oh, my gosh. Come back, Bubba. He should be. Yeah, he's going to die. He's going to die real quick. Yep. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got. That's 2 out of 14 for the week and 2 out of 4 for the day. There we go. That was a bro bear. That was a dude bear. Not a very good one, though. He's silver. He'll pay us $1,300, though. We will take it. Class 7. I was wrong. They start at Class 7 now. But right, look at that. It says flesh, right lung, and left lung for 100% of the damage. Look at that. Just perfect. Could not have asked for better. All right. That's 2 out of 4 and 2 out of 14 for us. Oh, man. We're having some dips. Oh, never mind. Yep, there we go. We're doing it. We are doing it. All right. Now we just got to figure out which one we're getting next. We still got 3 hours and 14 minutes game time. 1 minute game time is the same as 15 seconds in real time. So we don't got 3 hours for real. Either way, we got about 30 minutes. But we probably have about enough time to get maybe one more animal that's on our to-do list. And then take a short break and then get going with Brotato. Yeah. 3 coyotes. Okay, there he is. My gosh. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. All right, let's see here. You know, if we're lucky, we're still going to be able to get some coyote, which are a couple hundred meters this way, and that's actually perfectly upwind of us. So we're going to get Hank on some more medium game. I think we might actually use the nighttime stuff now, if it would ever work. There were some tracks over here. Those were the Roosevelt elk from earlier. Sneaking. He's sneaking on medium game right now. Oh my goodness. See, this is the handy part about having a Hank. All right, let's see here. This one should hopefully be a coyote. I forgot to clip that bear kill, but I'll clip it later, I guess. It's so loud. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. There's this horrible glitch too where when you get done sneaking, like all the branches and stuff you're running into, if you come out of a bush, it'll just keep making those same sounds. Team Bank here. Hold on. Well, I don't mean hold on, like I don't mean Team Hank. Yeah. Autocorrect is eating your lunch today on the chat, Mom. Oh, yeah, I hate autocorrect sometimes. I feel it. We got some duck. Where are they at? They're on the ground somewhere. Yeah, that's a fox. That's a fox. That's exactly what we're looking for. Sorry, coyote. That's a coyote. That's exactly what we're looking for. If I could get back to this bush. I forgot I don't have my call with me. I had an electronic caller where you could place it and call it, and you could call any type of animal you want. We're just going to have to hope that he actually comes this direction. I don't think he is, though. Oh, yes, he is. She is. Okay, all right. What did I hit? Oh, was there something in front of it? You're kidding me. Bushes. Yeah, I see it pretty much instantly, but you know, the lag is because of the just being on the internet in general. Gosh dang it, that was a close look. I know there was a need zone over here though. I saw the actual little carcass that they eat off of, so we're gonna. Yep, sure enough. All right, we're gonna track it. Shoot, we need it. We need it. We really need bear more than anything, but we only have today to get coyote. We need 3 of them, so we're gonna track it. Where did I take my shot at? Could have sworn he ran off this way. Yep, he sure did. We're going to see how fast he's running. At a run, yep. Ooh, I'm essentially just going to match his pace. I'm going to be full on sprinting as long as this says run. And whenever it says he's trotting, I'm going to slow down and jog and just keep doing that until we get a little bit closer to him. He's still running. Running. All right. God dang, that's the second one. Or is that the same one? That might be the same one. He's way closer than I thought. He circled back. God dang. Where's his next track? Up this way. Oh, he's running right in front of me. What in the world? Get back here, little buddy. I just want to kill you. Oh my God. It's not even the right gun anyway. God dang. All right. Well, actually, that was a separate coyote because his tracks are not blue. we'll keep following this one. Yeah, these tracks over here are blue. We'll take those. Yep, over this way. It's Hank. Okay. Yeah, this one is a chick. Okay, all right. Thought I was losing my mind there for a second. Another cool thing you can do is you can actually tell Hank if you have a track from a certain animal. You can tell him after you click on it. You can say point species. If he's able to track it, then he'll track only coyote, which means now if he gets on something, we know we need it. Trot, so we'll be trotting. Yeah, that delay can be a little killer though sometimes, Mom. It takes, you got to type it in, and then after you send it, I got to wait for it to catch up to me. I think I might get it right away, but then after... Oh, he's sneaking, he's sneaking. Oh, wow. Oh, we're going to get a moose. Oh, we didn't even plan on getting a moose. I thought, nope, I was hallucinating. I thought I saw a moose for a second. Is that another bear? Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to get the bear. We're gonna have to switch to the bear. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to, kinda, but I'll be honest, it'll be way easier to come back with Cadence later and just get one bear than to get 3 or 4 coyotes. Oh my goodness. Oh, ooh, yeah, she not happy. She ain't happy one bit. We're gonna have to take our time on this one. We don't got a good angle on the wind. I want to go uphill so I can see her better, but that would put me straight upwind of her, so we can't do that. And she's only 70 to 100 out, which means we could very easily shoot her from that distance. She's actually a lot closer than what you probably think. But she's right around the corner here. And if we can stay downwind and get an angle on her, then that's our third bear in probably about 30 minutes, 30, 45 minutes. We just got to make sure that we get close enough to call her in, or we don't call her in downwind of us. But she should be visibly close somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be a trick. I think I hear her. I see her footsteps right there. She's got to be within about 50 meters now. We got to be approaching 50 meters from her. So where do we want to take our shot from? Probably right here on this rock. Here she comes. All right, we're gonna switch it up to the call. Hank's being real content on the coyote that he's spotting. If I can get up here without jumping, it'd be nice. Had to jump. Come on now. There's a deer. Right up close and personal. Blacktail. But I can hear the bear. Yep, there we go. Okay, she's calm too. We will take that. I really prefer that she gets just a smidge closer. Well, what's going on? You don't even know how much danger you are in right now. Two for one? I'm just kidding. I'm going to actually switch. Oh, come on. Come on. Why did I do that right at that time? There we go. There we go. Instantly dead. Instantly dead. That's got to be a heart shot. I was trying for a heart shot. If I hit anything in that area, we're doing fine. Look at that. Look at that fur color. Is that my light? What is that? That's got to be... No, it's only on the top. All right, let's see what we got. All right. Fur type dark. Yeah, she does have a little bit of a red tint to her. $1,257. 3 out of 4 bears down. And yeah, we'll take $1,200. Let's see how the... Yep. Left... Okay, a flesh, left lung, heart, and right lung. You could not be any more dead. Couldn't be. All right. And that also got our map quest done. So we just did a mission on the map. We got 3 out of 4 bears for the daily harvest, and we got 3 out of 14 for the weekly. So, doing all right. Obviously, your coyote left. It's okay. It's okay, Hank. Don't beat yourself up. I mean, it'd be nice if you could just stop that from happening, but... All right. All right, where's the next spot? Did not mean to save that screenshot. You can definitely see what areas we've been hunting. All right. The next need zone for something we actually need. Yeah, we're just going to go back towards that, except that we are just straight up, completely upwind of that. That was a huge shift. Absolutely huge shift in direction of the wind. We actually traveled over this way because of that. God dang. But you know what? There's going to be another bear right there. Look at that. That's going to be a good downwind approach. We're going to have a quick walk over to it. That'll be our 4th out of 4 bears in about an hour or so for the daily mission, which would be nice. Cadence, my youngest, is going to be hunting with me later today, and that's when we're going to get our moose and we're going to get our coyotes, and it's going to be a profitable and fun day. So I'm going to stream that with her later. My Xbox Series S was starting to overheat and stuff, so we got multiple Xboxes now. Thankfully, this game doesn't require too much processing power compared to Battlefield, which does. All right. Why did I even... Oh, yeah. We can get, just in case we get into another situation. There we go. Just in case we get into another situation with a coyote that we don't have a call for. I think that's about all my slots, though. No, I can... All right. Jackrabbit. All right, here we go. We're gonna grab an ATV for that one real quick though, because that is... No, it's not. I was about to say there's no way it's that far. There we go. 500 meters. That's more what we're looking for. And this should be 4 out of 4 bears. You know, 4 bears in a 2-hour stream, that's not too bad. I can't complain about that. We haven't overlapped pressure once either, so there's no dead zones or even high pressure areas. It's a pretty good bear hunt. It's going to be a little bit of a jaunt up here more northwest around it because it's going to be so uphill. If I can climb this, it's going to be a lot of jumping. If I can climb this little mountain, it's going to cut it right in half. All right. All right. Says we got 4 people watching. Hey, oh, there we go. If you're just now joining us, we're getting our 4th bear in the last hour and a half. That's the daily quest for the day. Daily mission for the day is 4 bears. And the weekly mission also is 14 bears. So we're trucking right along on that. I'm actually going to sprint a little bit because I'm going to have to keep going northwest if I want to get the angle that I want. I definitely want. I like to be a little extra cautious about the wind. I've had some situations where this game has busted me and I have no idea how it could possibly, conceivably say that they somehow sensed me. They're like 200 meters out. I'm hidden. They're like barely moving. I'm like crouching and from 200 meters out and they see me. Something crazy like that. There are glitches sometimes, so I know that could be it, but I'm still extra cautious about it. All right. What did I say they had? They have good hearing and great smell. So yeah, it's going to be worth it. That's their strong suit. Roosevelt. Oh, they also have like excellent smell, and it says like high attuned all around senses, so they can see, hear, and smell very well. So it says, but I've never had too hard of a time killing elk. And then they'll take other animals that are supposed to be easy. Yeah. Hey, we're not looking for you. We're not looking for you. You're fine. We'll take other animals that are supposed to be easy, and they'll bust me from, like I said, like 200 meters. Especially on Salzweisen. Oh my gosh. On Salzweisen, holy cow. They got, hey, he's right by us. Look at that. Where is he? Where is he? I think he's trying to run away. The elk is. Yep, there it is. Was it a good one? Ah, come on. Oh, that's not too bad. That's nothing to write home about, I guess, but, you know, it's not too bad. Get away from me. Get away from me, please. Thank you. Goodness gracious. That's you're in my bubble. Get out of my bubble. All right, this is going to be it. This is looking like a good area. It's definitely within a couple hundred of that bear. I'm going to do the good old sit on a rock and lay down trick. That makes you invisible, right? Make sure Hank's laying down too. And we're going to see what we can do. Oh, golly, this ice pack is starting to... That's the thing about having hardware in the neck, is now that there's metal in my neck, if you apply a cold pack, which you need to sometimes, because I have a spinal issue and it has inflammation, if you apply cold too much, that metal will get cold, and that'll really not feel good. This one could be just a little bit of a wait. We'll see. We'll move closer if we need to. We'll move more along. If I could point, we will move more along this ridge right here. That way we got that northwest wind instead of just coming straight in. So we'll probably come over to somewhere right around here. We need to, but let me just go ahead and make sure I get this as accurately placed as I can. Now, this was the one, if I remember right, where the carcass, the actual feeding area, was not where the feeding zone marker was. So this could be, and probably will be for sure, the last hunt before we switch to Brotato. I'm hoping we get lucky and it just walks right up to us in the next 5 minutes so that we can be on time. We're definitely getting some viewers now. You know, once in a while, my friends and family all help me out. So, we'll take that. Take that any day. It's going to be another one of them where as soon as I get up and walk, it's gonna scream at me from what sounds like half an inch away. Guarantee it. God, I can't wait for my wrist to heal. All right, let's see here. Come on, Bear, you got 2.5 minutes. Oh, good. That Benadryl. All right, we're going to get a move on. We're going to have to make a real fast change. If we hear that bear yell at us, we're going to have to make a super fast change. Come on now. Get up the rock. Don't make me jump. It's going to make me jump. I think I might hear something. We will find out shortly. I'm going to need like a third cushion for this chair. Oh my goodness, my buttocks. My booty is hurting. I tell you what. Yeah, that's definitely... I'm pretty sure there's most definitely a bear in that direction. All right, let's see here. And should be here any second now. All right. We're going to get this bear before we switch, I swear. Or, well, okay, I don't swear. We might not. But that was a quick change. I swear to you. Nah, maybe not. I'm going to get an ice pack on my eyes. Man, they're just blowing up. Oh, I know. I know. You know, maybe that's what this channel's good for. Maybe. There should be a bear here, Mom. There should be something exciting. God dang. I keep thinking that I hear something like a footstep thudding, and I keep looking up and it's not. God dang. Oh, it's my yawning. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that Benadryl is making me want to go to sleep. Oh, my gosh. Oh, you said yawning. Goodness gracious. I'm not even faking it. Completely, legitimately just exhausted. Trying to fix my sleeping schedule, too. About to go grab me another one of the mini Red Bulls. I've been trying to break them down to 2 mini Red Bulls or 1 12-ouncer. They're either 2 8.4 ounces or 1 12-ouncer a day. Because I take so many meds that put me right to sleep. Tell you what. All right, well, Mom, I tell you what. We might have to not get the bear. Did you hear that? I tell you what, they're about to make me break down and get ChatGPT Plus if they keep this up. Hard to stay awake, isn't it, son? When only yeah. Well, it yes and no. It's hard to stay awake when you take all that stuff and sit on your butt. That's when it's hard to take all that stuff. For me, if I take all that stuff, but I am doing a workout, or if I'm doing something exciting with other people or something fast paced, then no. But you hot me on Call the Wild, waiting for a bear to show up. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm pretty much gonna go right to sleep. Man, this bear. We have plenty of time too. Well, no, not really. We're running out of time. All right. We're probably gonna get yelled at here in just a second by this bear. They have good hearing and great smell, but it's the hearing part that's gonna tick them off. There's that need zone that don't ever. That is so good. Mm-hmm. I'm making new overlays. There's little things all over my channel. I'm making new ones that are camo themed for whenever I'm hunting. And we're just going to make it all make sense. We're just going to make it all make sense. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a bear. Okay, all right. Whatever. We tried our very, very best. Watch, I hear it as soon as I hit the exit button. All right, we tried our very best, and by golly, just weren't enough. It just weren't enough. All right. Let's see here. So, we're going to go on a little intermission. We're going to switch it up. A little intermission. We're going to see right there. That page is looking better. That page is looking better. I like that. We're just on a short little intermission while we are oh my goodness. All right, love you, Mom. I will see you when I see you. Thanks for joining me again. We'll catch you next time. Oh my goodness gracious! All right, here comes some brotato. Here comes some brotato. All right, here we go. Switching things up. Brotato. All right, all right. Hey, if you're just now joining us, we are switching. We are switching to brotato. I'm going to take just a moment here, try and get everything working the way I'd like it to. And then we're going to make that switch real quick. All right, let's see here. right, give me just one more second here. We're just making one quick adjustment to the stream live, actually, while we're here doing it. And then I got to switch screens so I can change real quick. I'm going to switch out of this get up right here. It's just a shirt and hat, but I'm going to switch out of that. It's going to take like 2 seconds, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Let's see here. Boom. Tell me what you guys think of this. I got a green screen going on back here, which looks absolutely fantastic for this right here. But for intermission, when we're switching between games, I'm taking a quick second to talk to people. I need an overlay to go right up here where I'm at. We just got that one figured out. And I'm put it up here in like 2.5 seconds. You guys let me know what you think. Here we go. All right. Let's see how this looks right here. We're going to put that up there. Boom. Now we're going to have to resize that. That's for sure. Oh, my goodness. And it's definitely going to have to go behind some things. Okay. All right, let's see here. Oh, Mom, you're still all right. All right. Love you, Mom. Appreciate you tuning in. It helps out a lot. Oh, my goodness. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That is what we are looking for. Now we just got to make it fit. All right, transform, edit, transform. We need it to be a little bit narrower. Come on now. Shorter and narrower. Sorry. Let's see here. It's got to fit right there. All right. Transform, edit, transform. Nope. Almost there, by golly. We got a little ways to go. All right, give me 2 seconds to turn this off. There we go. Should have just done that from the beginning, right? Or 17. Say 410 is what that looks like if I move that over. Not quite. Not quite. We're close. 415. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We will absolutely take that. Make me visible again. And boom, we have ourselves, well, I tell you what, I'm actually a little bit above the picture. That's not what we're looking for. Oh my God. All right, let's see here. But that's going to be a way quicker and easier fix. We're just going to up. Boom. Call that good right there. Heck yeah, we'll take that. Heck yeah, we will take that. All right, cool. We are on intermission. So I'm going to be right back. I got to make a quick change, and then I'm headed straight over. If you're still here with us, I'm headed straight over to Potato after I change real quick. I'm going to be right back in just a moment. All right, be right back. Oh, okay, I was not mic'd up that whole time. Wow, this is gonna be incredibly difficult. Holy cow. Oh, this is gonna be incredibly difficult. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. No effing way. This is, oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Oh my goodness. Kill me, please. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna get stronger as he goes in a way for like a short little bit he's going to. Holy cow, this is gonna be interesting. Damage, we're gonna have to up our damage like all the time. We're gonna have to choose luck too. If we could just get some luck. We need some luck. We need some luck. Oh my god. Just give us luck. Where are we starting? F that. F that game. F that game. Holy cow. Yeah, luck. Thank you. Oh my god. We want that. We want that. We really want all of these, honestly, but the machine gun has got to be the most important. Or SMG, sorry, SMG. Oh no, what did I do that for? What did I do that for? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Luck. No, we want. Sure. And we went. Yeah, we'll take that. Come on. I really want a medical gun really bad. There we go. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. Sure. No, we can't afford to lose any more damage. I don't even care if it is 2%. There's absolutely no way we can afford to lose more damage. For sure. I don't love that we're not getting healing energy. We really want healing energy. Man, we want damage. Good gosh, we want damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Holy cow, we cannot have damage. It will not allow it. Okay, alright. Why will it not give us... Oh my god, why will it not give us what we need? Plus 50% enemy damage. Oh god. We're gonna have to do it though. We're absolutely gonna have to. Trying to make sure we are as strong as we can possibly be. Negative 94. How am I still at negative 94? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Those are some things that we could use. Alright, 3 levels in one thing. We'll take it. Oh my gosh, we will take it. Plus 8 damage. Yep. Armor. Wow. Gonna get rid of the armor that we just got, but I'm not super upset about it. Man, it sure would be nice. Oh my goodness, sure would be nice to get a healing item. Oh my god, sure would be nice to get something like a medical gun. armor for sure. Damage is at positive 68. That's great. Wow. And it goes right back down to negative 12. Alright, let's go. We really need... Okay, fine, damage. We'll settle for damage. We need armor for damage. Or a life steal. Oh, that was level 4 damage. I should have taken that. Okay. Fine, if you're gonna twist my arm into it. Vaughn, take damage, please. Hurt me, please. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? Have to do luck. You know, that baby gecko is actually a really good item, but we don't have the time for it. This is not bad. SMG is pretty good. I like those items. Harvesting. Good gosh. I go broke just trying to get harvesting. Okay, alright, let's see here. Should have just taken that the first time. There we go. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. And that. Why not? Okay, yep. Okay, definitely that. I killed myself. I killed myself. Push that one pretty close. Has to be luck. Okay, FU2 game. FU2. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, time for one more. Last one. Dang. Oh my gosh, 145% damage. Harvesting. We really want luck, but we will go with what we got. Reroll that. We want another medical gun. Yes, we do. And we'll take range while we're at it. Luck. Come on now. It's a really lucky item, actually. But not the one we're looking for. Come on now. I don't want that. Man, well. Golly dang. Oh, we want lots of harvesting. Grab the tree, dude. Grab the tree. Luck. And 3 armor. We'll grab that to get it out of the way, but we're not really actually worried about getting it because we don't really want it. Let's see here. Right, well, we do want it. We just don't want it right now. I'd rather have the lady around me if I actually need dogs. Right now, I need to do the opposite dog. Just right here. Just about pushing it too far where I actually die. 168% damage. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I don't really want the rocket launcher, I'll be honest. I don't. Yes, I want a medical gun. I do want that. Those are all good. Yeah. Might as well. Attack speed is a really good one. We do actually want that. We'll take the yeah. That. Sure, why not? Yep, we'll take that. Well, I mean, I guess that was a big pointless spend because we didn't take it. We want to take damage. And it only nullifies one. Okay. That was a dumb decision on my part. It was just a waste of money is what it was. It's not going to hurt us any that we take a second shot before we actually start compounding more damage. shouldn't get too much knockback, but it's going to come in handy later. And yes, we will start out plenty weak. We will gladly start out plenty weak. All right, we have about 26.5 minutes left on the stream. We will gladly take that, and that, and that. And that. Wow. Yes, absolutely, we'll gladly take that. We should have taken the little thing that takes away regeneration, or takes away one That would have been a smart move to make. I would have known what I was doing. Yeah, we'll take that. We have to start on boss round with 1 health. Okay, alright. Let's see here. We don't really care about damage too much. We want to start weak and get stronger as we go, so we get hit more early on and compound that damage. So... If we're gonna get purples, we really want to get armor or lifesteal. We will take lifesteal. We'll settle for that. That minus attack speed plus 1 HP for every permanent armor you have. So we really want. Good gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh yeah, we want that bad. We want that so bad. We do need to get some range damage for that cactus, though. We do need to get that. Oh, come on. Give me some armor. Give me some armor. My guy needs armor bad. Or lifesteal. Armor and lifesteal. Yeah, we can handle that. I suppose. We can do that. Don't really need melee damage. Leveling up more though. I really would like to have that. Okay. Armor, yes. I don't want to get rid of max HP though. What armor? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I really need both luck and that, I'll be honest. What's going on with you, Squire? How's it going, man? What's up, G? How's my guy doing? What you been playing lately? You been playing some more Rocket League lately? You been playing 40? Some Fortnite? What you been up to? There you go. Plat 2 Div 1. Is that your real rank or is that just your... Oh, there you go. So is that your highest rank? Or is that on your current account? I'll put it that way. I know you said you... I know at one point I think you said you do, what, Diamond? I think you played Diamond at one point? Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, that's still better than me, dude. That's still better than I do at that. My goodness. Alright, let's see here. Diamond 1. Is that your all-time high? Or did you get Diamond 2? Did you get to Champ? And, dude, Diamond is more than high enough. Diamond is more than high enough. That's for sure. Oh, man. It is, I could do Diamond probably if another guy on my exact level played duos with me the way that my current partner plays. My current partner has really bad mechanics, but me and him rotate as a duo so good sometimes. We do pretty good together most of the time. Sometimes we're just so on point with where we're going, we're always in the right place. Kim, yep, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the perfect word for it. We have chemistry, like crazy good chemistry. And he's literally my real life best friend. I've known him since I was quite literally a month old. He was born like a month or two after me. We were in a baby pageant. Where people compare babies to see who has the cutest baby. I won. I won, by the way. But anyway, so I'm legitimately next Zen. I'm the next Zen. There you go. Yeah, dude. The next gen. The next gen. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But dude, man, he's never been a super big gamer. So our chemistry is fantastic. He can get to where he needs to be, jump it up in the air, or hitting the ball real hard. I beat Sinju. Sinju. What's Sinju? That's... Who is Sinju? I know Sinju. Why am I... I'm sorry, dude. I'm blanking on Sinju for some reason. You beat... Oh, okay, so he's a player. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, dude. The Senju's from an anime or something. I know the word Senju is from like an anime or something. I'm trying to figure out what it's from. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, dude. Have you ever played Brotato? Have you ever played Brotato? Brotato, you can only play it on the same screen with people, right? So you can share the screen, but you can't play it online. There's no multiplayer online. But dude, it looks bad. It looks like it's not fun. If you try it out, man, it's actually fantastic. It is absolutely ridiculously good. The different potatoes have different powers. There's all sorts of different stats to it, and you make money by defeating like aliens, and then you spend that to get better weapons and better stats and stuff. It is absolutely crazy. Yeah, we'll do that. No. Okay. Let's see here. We're really trying to work on getting some more armor that we can't seem to find. Oh, there it is. Armor. We'll take that. Okay, we'll take that too. But dude, yeah, Brotato's actually stupid good. It's a ridiculously good game, bro. I love it to death. You definitely have to spend some time on it. Like, not too crazy. You could get the vibe for it after one day of playing it for like an hour. You could get the vibe for how it goes, dude. Crazy good game. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're gonna see how 18 goes, man. This is getting up there because round 20 is where you beat the game, right? Or not, you know, you beat that level. You can keep playing, you can do endless levels, which is what I'm doing. But round 20 is what the goal is, to actually consider it a W or an L. It is a true W if you have gotten to round 20. It's either 20 or 25. I'm pretty sure it's 20. This guy's character, this guy's name is Masochist. He starts with negative 100% damage. So that damage stat right there, you see on the right side of my screen? He starts with negative 100% damage. I'll show you his abilities right here on the screen, right in the middle. Take plus 5% damage every time you take damage until the end of the game, and you start with extra HP regeneration, and extra armor, so you can take a lot of damage. But you also start the whole game with negative 100% damage for the whole game. So you can genuinely sit there and like do little pea shooters and they won't do nothing, and after you get smacked enough times, you'll one-shot anybody. It's absolutely ridiculous. You want to take damage with this guy, but it's every time you take damage, not how much damage you take. So if you take 1 point of damage 100 times, then great, you're at like 500% damage, you know, minus the first 100. 400% damage, right? But if you take one shot for 80 damage, you only gain 5% damage and you're nearly dead. So definitely want the weak guys. You definitely want the weak guys to hit you. Undoubtedly. Let's see here. And I'm really kind of wanting armor right now, badly. But it's not seeming to give that to me. 10% attack speed. Okay, we'll take that. Save money on items. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. That's what we want. I know it's so weird to want a level 0 or level 1 gun at this late in the game, but I have this one gun, this one medical gun that is level 1, and I need something. With this game, you can pair the guns together if they're on the same level, so you can combine them to make them stronger. Let's see how long you last in this one. This is going to get really crazy really quick, I can tell you. It really is. Trying to aim for the little guys, so that way they can hit me for a lot of times, and they can hit you really quick, but they hit you really soft. exactly what I need to get hit a bunch of times without taking too much damage. This guy is absolutely killing me. This is actually insane. This is actually insane. I've never been able to sit in a horde that well. I've been able to keep them at bay longer than that, but I've never been able to just sit in a horde for that long and be fine with it. That was crazy. Wow. And we're starting with negative 101% damage. That's absolutely insane. And I don't want much range with this guy. I definitely want armor. I definitely want that. Whew. Plus 20 luck. No, we want armor. Give me armor. Or give me lifesteal, I guess. Yeah. There's that. That one is the most broken item in the game. You attract every single item. You have a 100% chance to attract the item when it drops it. Let me go over here and show you. If you're still here. Instantly attract material when it drops. Material, that's the word I'm looking for. Actually insane. This is the boss round too. This is the final round. So we're doing A-okay. We are doing A-okay. We still want to try our absolute very best, because we're going to try to get as many materials as possible out of it. I want to kill as many as possible. So I'm going to chase this dude down and make him hurt me so that I can get more of them dead and get more materials. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. If you're still there, Squire, let me know in the chat. I am not able to see at the moment if you are. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay, alright, so what was that item we just got? Mammoth, right? Speed. That's the one we're really sucking it up on. Oh no, we're not. We got 1 speed. We got 1% speed. But we are looking for better. We'll start to add a little bit of dodge. This guy is broken. This is a good character. guess. Yeah. I suppose. Heck no. Well, I haven't even been standing next to my medical shirt this entire time. That's weird. Could have been 10 times harder to kill. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're really looking for survivability at this point, so I'm not gonna argue with that. There's another one of those. That's great. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. We don't mind taking away damage at first. Ooh, the potato. The legendary potato. Alright, yeah, wow. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Turning into a big old snooze fest over here on level 23. It's not max difficulty, but it is the 4th level of difficulty to 3. So confusing. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's on the 4th difficulty. Because if I just say 3, everybody thinks it's on the 3rd setting. I like the weapons that I have. I just wish I had a higher level of them. No reason to have only 1 red or to even have a blue at this level. Especially with the luck I got. I got decent enough luck. that. Yeah, absolutely we'll take that. It's going to make us dang near invincible. All right. This guy is absolutely crazy. I wonder what our damage is going to be at the last second. Probably not very much, because we're not even taking this anymore. 242% damage, plus 242% damage. Oh my gosh, we got to get rid of some of this knockback. This knockback is ridiculous. It's actually hurting us, because we want the damage. Oh my goodness. Well, hi honey. Let's see here. We're getting a text from the wife. 9 games in a row. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. There you go. Let's see here. There you go. Good 3. No way. Not after they're being that hard to kill me. I have to run circles around my medical turret, so this is probably going to be it right here. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Just barely. Wave 26 complete. Holy cow. This game does not want you to get past certain levels. Oh my god. Why am I still at negative 87 damage? Holy crap. We're barely making anything now because of it. We're gonna have to up our. We're gonna have to really focus on survivability and damage. I want to take damage. Stop knocking them away. Oh my gosh. Wait. That was the end of the round that I checked it on. God dang, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's see here. Div 3. 9 games in a row. Div 3. Heck yeah. What did we say earlier? Yeah. Div. Okay, now you're Div 3. Gotcha. Plat 3, Div 3. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, on the verge of diamond. This game wants me effing dead. This game for sure wants me dead. This is crazy. First time chatter, Ezekiel 1590. Yo, bruh, love your stream. Let's play sometime on Discord. Or what we could do instead is absolutely ban you from the stream because you're a scammer. All right, let's go. Yeah, the reason why streamer does so good past level 28 is because his ability to make money isn't negated by the amount of materials that are dropped. No. Yeah, we will take that at this point. And that. Okay, wow. Holy crap. Well, we're not going to make it very far, I can promise you that. Might be the last level. We might be able to get it. We're gonna run a little circuit all the way around our plants and medical turrets, and we'll probably. It's still gonna be a maybe. It's still gonna be a big old fat maybe. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, holy crap. Holy cow. Attack speed. Why is it doing so much to hurt us? Oh my goodness, we can't even afford. Oh my gosh, now it gives us $575 for that thing. We'll never buy that. We're never gonna be able to buy that. Win a run with Masochist. Let's go. Let's go. That is a success for me. It wasn't the easiest and it wasn't the hardest setting, but either way, that is a genuine dub right there. All right, let's see here. Oh, we dropped the decoration that my daughter made for me. We don't want to do that. Look at that. She made that for me. There's green sand right here that you can't see because of the green screen. Oh my gosh, that's funny. All right, let's see here. So if I put this up there, what is that all of a sudden? It's over. Oh. Oh. Is that too bright? Let's see here. Huh. Well, all right, guys. Well, hey, that's going to end the stream for now for anybody watching or who will see this. So thank you guys for watching. Squire, good to see you again, man. I'm going to call that a stream. Go ahead and hop off here. I'll probably be on later today at some time. Don't know when, don't know how long, but I'll see you all at that point. All right. You guys have a good one.